What's up? What's up? Oops. Good evening. Thank you, thank you. What's up, Pete Oil? Thank you for the luck, Willie. $74 views. What happened, though? Dude, you've been streaming for 2 minutes? Chaos, thanks for the 7. Weaponized, thank you for the 30. Any barbecues? I did grill today, yes. Good morn. Bartender Billy with a tier 3 for 14 months. Thank you very, very much. Bartender Billy. Appreciate that. Mr. Lift, thanks for the 6 months. I know. Findelinda. Thank you, RCC. Buenas tardes. Who? Slazius, thanks for the 30. Boy, that wasn't you, huh? Oh, that wasn't you. Sorry. Thank you for the 6 months, Aja Tan. Thank you. Mr. Lich trying to take credit underneath? Yeah, I saw him. Yeah. Should've just went with it. Thank you for the 8 months. Thank you, 3 Dog. It's in the title. No, it's fine. I just always encourage people to read the title of the stream, or else I might as well just keep it blank. I'm using a different controller With much different face buttons that feel very weird. Like all of these, very odd. But try to get used to them. Because they work as intended. They're just very poppy. And I have to push further down, but they work 100% of the time. So yeah, it's just very, very different. Thank you, Nova, for the 2 months. It's going good. Just make sure that my shit isn't weird right now. Well, if it isn't Mr. Bachbus Soup, oh my god. Thank you so much for the raid and the 73 months. Thank you. How have you been? How's that game? That was good enough. Ginger Breaker, thanks for the 4. But yes, thank you so much. Been playing a ton of OG. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's kind of like your thing, isn't it? Like RE3. And I know they're very similar lengths. Thank you, everyone. Welcome for Box stream. That's good. I just too shy. I'm just warming up. I've been a little bit busy, so if you're coming in, you're like, oh, it's... where's the world record? I demand entertainment. Well, I've been a little bit busy these last couple weeks, so we're easing back into it. Thank you for the luck. I'm using a different controller that feels very different. So I am just testing a few things out that we're going to start. People are already attached. Yeah, that ain't good. No AC. I forgot to go grab it. Just been a little bit busy, but it's a little bit cooler today. What's up, LA? Oh yeah, today is a holiday, isn't it? It's been warm. Yeah, it's been much warmer. Summer might officially be here. I haven't seen any GDQ yet, no. I mean, I'll definitely watch the Super Metroid stuff, but I'm not really too interested in anything else, I don't think. Lonk, thank you very much for the 56. That was a very weird opening. Thank you, Sheeples. Alrighty. Well, I think we're okay. Let me just go through a couple of rooms here. The controller is definitely different, but not terrible. What's up, Chad? How you doing? Crocodile, thanks for the 20. Bruno? Thank you for the 18. Human hair. You know, someday it's going to be human hair. I wonder if it's been human hair yet, though. Someday. Oats, can my mother be my sister, my grandmama on at the same time? I don't see why not, partner. Thank you, Saucy. Thank you, Music Makes It. What's the difference between these farms again? So it's about I haven't figured that out. No, I've been a little bit busy on that. So what are we dealing with? A second? It's about a second to farm these things. I have all the notes somewhere for all the times, but I forget. Yeah, it's about a second. Durka, thanks for the 18. That's fast, yeah. No, I mean, that's... If you don't have a power bomb, you can do that, too. It's not bad. Almost the same. Alrighty. Let's do a couple rooms here. Oh. So I hope everyone's doing good. What's up, Joe? Love 2-frame windows. You only have 2 frames. 33 milliseconds for this stupid trick. Okay. Seems like I'm a little bit late sometimes. Okay. Yeah. Thank you, Secret. What's up? Explain what you're doing. Practicing. Yes, it's a lag reduction strat. Oops. Yeah, I don't know about that. I look forward to hopefully just having good runs as we get back into the flow of things. Yeah, I mean, this is so tough. Like, I like this controller, but I also don't. The contacts on the face buttons are like aftermarket. They're not OEM. I mean, it works though. I don't know. Just feels very different. Okay, that's not proper. Yeah, a couple that are okay. I'm getting a weird, like, whip there. Like that. Why is the baby Metroid so close? Like that. Like that. Even that. Yeah, we get a hot fix here. Even that's too close. Yeah. Hold on, let me see something. I mean, I'm totally cool with consistent strats. Not the jump higher on the first. Hold on, let me see some. Ryuk, thanks for the 4. I mean, that's closer, but no, it's not a controller thing. It's a mistiming thing, and it's really hard to pinpoint what it is sometimes. There's many factors. That go into these. Secret, thanks for 15. Oh, I think I know what it is. Maybe, yeah. I'm pretty sure that's him. This might not work, but are there strict rules? There are some rules, but yeah. Yeah, it's my first time playing, yeah. We're about to start. I just want to make sure that this is pretty good. What's up, Caleb? That's odd. Did you shoot earlier? Okay, wait. I have my other PB open. I'm curious to see if I'm messing up my visual cue for this. Oh, you know what I think it is, actually? Yeah, hold on. I think I know what it is. That's weird. I just can't touch the dusty thing. I'm pretty sure that's it, but I'm about to seriously ban your ass. How's that for serious? Oats, when are you gonna play in Gollum? Yeah, I'm playing Gollum. Don't worry, I bought 5 copies. I think what it is, because this is other than that one, but I had to jump odd. But let me see here. This is weird as well, I think. But I think what it is I'm. Yeah, let me think. So the baby is not far enough to the left. Okay, wait. I mean, that's just terrible. I'm getting grabbed every time there with that. That's good. I think I'm getting grabbed here. Yeah, that right there is what okay. I've drifted slightly away from the actual setup here. This isn't gonna work. I'm just testing it. This doesn't work either. That's fine. The Jesus AI? What is that? Doesn't work, but I mean, I've seen the Photoshop AI shit, which looks actually amazing. It's an AI Jesus. Okay, what the fuck does that mean? Does it answer my prayers or what? What do you mean is AI Jesus? Oh, okay. Ah, okay. Nice. Amen. How come that's working so much better than the other one? Okay, I think I know what it is. I'm jumping way too high on some of these. Like, that's low and the baby's closer, but that's actually better. I just jumped too early there at the end. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Yeah, that has to be it. Because you want the baby Metroid to be kind of lower a little bit. So this doesn't work, but you want the baby Metroid to be a little bit lower. Yeah, okay. That was maybe. That was a 50-50. I don't think this works, though. All right, I'm just going to test a couple of things to see if my theory is correct. We'll see. Too high. This is not going to work, but okay, so that was like double bad. That might have worked. I just hit the thing. I'm jumping too early. Okay, I mean, that's good. I mean, I feel fine about it. It's just a little bit weird. I mean, if worst comes to worst, I mean, this is still pretty fast. I did the 4 jump in my PB. So, I mean, that's still good. This room's a little bit faster with this version of the 4 jump. Barely, but... yeah, how's it going, Drewski? What's up? Nice. Let's not do that in a run. If it feels slightly iffy. No, I mean, it's good. I understand why it's not working, really. For the most part. Sometimes it's easy to, like, have shit drift. Slowly, if you don't, like, pay attention. You as well avoid. I don't like the bomb spread because then that also adds, like, strict timing again. Oh, overlay. Whoops. I mean, it does, but that's not the problem, really. I'd rather not have to have strict timing. That's the whole reason I switched from the other fairly consistent method that I did. to the bomb method, because that makes the timing just like the window is huge. But if I do the bomb spread, then I'm back to square one. With strict timing again, which is not consistent. Oops. King Black, thanks for the Prime Gaming sub. I mean, I've already checked it out. I've already labbed it out. I've already come up with my own bomb spread method. I've already done all that. That's why I've come to this conclusion. I mean, not everything is easy. I overlook a lot of stuff. But when it comes to something like baby skip, which is vital to the run finishing, then yeah. Man, there's really not a good method for that. Sometimes you just don't get lucky. I should just always ledge grab this. Try to do that strat or something. Yeah, Steam RNG sucks. And then it sucks because there's like different jump heights for this to make this part work. Because if you get hit with later Steam, you have to jump a little bit higher if you want like a perfect entry like I just had. You know. So sometimes you'll get hit here, sometimes you'll get hit here. What's up, Eamon? No. Goodbye, Samus. All right. Had my best UN last night with a gold. Nice. What'd you get? Also, have you used the have you used these, the clear ones? I need to refocus my camera. I'm using it right now, and God, it's weird, but they work. I didn't know if you've had experience with the clear face buttons. Was a 2037 grav to a 2025. Damn, you went back in time, dude. That's sick. So the thing is, I like it, but it's just so different. It's like every button is so deliberate. It's like deep, but it works 100% of the time. Yeah, because I was having problems with the face buttons not working, so I just said fuck it, I'm gonna use one of these. That's sick though. What's yeah, that's really good. What was your gold? Ice to Ellie split? Nice. You're just gonna start busting out the golds. This practice is catching up with you. As long as you're still practicing. Like, I definitely recommend it because it's going to start catching up. And then what's going to happen is that 2-second gold is going to be closer to your norm. And then you just keep practicing beyond that. And then you're going to be just crushing those times. Where you're like, holy shit, how did I ever not get these times? So don't give up on the practice. All right. I need to get back into it myself. Start practicing pretty hard. How far ahead were you going into Meridia? Or what was your Varia time? I can't remember. So obviously my PB is a 26:59, and that's a 40:35 pace, but I botched a couple things. So let's just pretend it's a 27 flat. So yeah, if you get a decent end game, you're on like 41 3x pace, I think. Like 41 37, 41 45. Depending, yeah. All right. Nice. I mean, I think with that, realistically, you could be +4 on all your golds going out, you know, from that point out. So you have a couple more splits. Yeah, you probably could have gotten maybe a high 3x or a low 4x. Yeah, nice. Oops. There. Still not loud enough? Oh, okay. Okay, that's too loud. You want it just GDQ? Nope. Damn, schmade. Well, I couldn't even do it, Remy. It almost worked. That coffee, it's water. Yeah, it's vodka. I'm trying to think the pre-grapple room. I'm not participating in GDQ, no. I'm trying to remember what it was, but it sounds cool, so yeah, I definitely did that. My knee is doing decent. It's doing better. I do exercises and physical therapy stuff and stretches twice a day. It's annoying, but I think it's been helping. Yeah, I mean, mainly the stretches twice a day, but I do like, it's lighter exercise. I'm not like training for Mr. Olympia. You know, I do, it's like a light exercise twice a day to where I can basically repair very easily. Yeah. I'm also downing so much extra whey protein. Anything I don't want or don't need. Also BCAAs. I'm fine with having it go through my body. I'm just trying to like recover fast. So yeah, I've been taking in a lot more protein. Yeah, twice a day with my exercises and stretches. Yeah, been taking it easy. Whenever I do run, it's only a mile. Just so I don't like push it to that point of pain. So yeah, I'm hopeful. I think it's getting better. I'm doing a 50K in October. If I don't heal within the next month and a half, I'm going to drop out because I don't think it would be safe for me to only have like 2-3 months of training. So as long as I'm healed by the end of June, I'll and I can actually start running slowly and pick it back up, I'll do it. But if I'm like mid to late July and I'm still recovering, I'm gonna have to drop out of the 50K because I don't want to cause any like bodily harm long term. But I'm hopeful. I really want to do it. Running a 5K soon just to see how it's feeling, like an actual 5K. Which, I mean, I was running like 3 miles every day, but yeah, we'll see. I'm going to use that 5K as kind of a marker to see how I'm feeling, because I'm going to push it, probably try to get like a 24-minute. Oh, that. Yeah, that was neat. So yeah, that 5K is in like a couple weeks, 2.5 weeks. That'll be my marker. So I'll be able to assess if my knee can't handle a 5K by mid-June, then yeah, it's looking grim. not bad considering Bomb 3-0 screwed us over. Okay, pretty good. Yeah, I mean, I'm careful and I really try to build up strength where I need to, but yeah, I don't know. The physical therapist thinks that it's a shin thing. Shin, calf, and then hamstring strain or some shit. All right, good enough. Thank you, Luke, for the 4 months. All right, very good. Especially for my entry time. My entry time was not good. So, I'll take fast mids all day. I really would have loved to have grabbed the other power bomb. I didn't know, though, until I turned around. Thank you for the luck, Justin Zane. Alex, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Hold on. How to get my supply of gum. You tried skipping ahead? Yeah. What's up? Thank you. That's good to get to. I'm still rusty. Don't worry. I'll throw it somewhere. But I've been keeping note of where I've been having difficulties and been working on it. So, Grandis, thanks for the 6. Thanks for the luck. Hey, thanks for the 200.
Excuses and execute.
I also don't have my speakers on, so I can't really look at that right now. Hold on.
Oatsngoats, he's our man. He's so cool. He's gonna start one rounding more so that he can get any percent WR with one and continue the trend like I
have been hitting 1 rounds. I've been hitting some more 1 rounds. So. Had a 1 round mid the other day too. That was pretty good. Yeah, also good luck on the run, Zenny. Definitely going to be checking that out. I hope it goes good. Good. Yeah, I did see that, and I really hope that's not actually the final. Yeah, that's like the final schedule. I really hope it gets pushed back, or you know what I mean. Hopefully you don't have to do it at 3 in the morning. Nope, I am not. I did not submit this year. It's a good pace. I need to memorize every single frame that doesn't work there. All right. Yeah, hopefully. Yeah, I had to back it up a little bit because I didn't get enough run speed. Well, no, it was the CAC attack. I had enough run speed, but it was kind of slow. Nah. All right, pretty good. Need to be a little bit careful. I'm pressing the D-pad a little hard, so I'm aiming up. Take that. Super? Oh, nice. 2 supers. Got kind of shafted on the second farm, but deal with it. Ah, fuck off, damn. Let's go. Want to get a power bomb? Jeez. I think you're dead, but take a hit. Okay. Not the greatest, but we can roll with it. My health is pretty shitty, though. Okay. We'll see. Okay, I'll just take the extra health. It's fine. That's pretty bad to have to do that backup when my health is lower. But let's just get out of here. All right. Not the greatest, but it's not bad. Todd, thanks for 25. Alrighty. Oops. I was trying my best to avoid pushing against the wall, but hey, Lynx, thank you very much for the 46. Not terrible. I still do some with this. This is my warm-up run. Warm-up run with new controller that feels very different from what I'm used to, so we'll take it. I keep hitting up on the D-pad, which is very weird when I'm holding left. It's all right. Yeah, the clear face buttons, Zenny, which I haven't used actually running, but very odd. No, I'm not using the D-pad. It's just the face button, sorry. I don't mind the D-pad, but this is just OEM. Yeah. Oh, okay, sounds good. Not bad. I think it was a 38 entry, so. I want to do this just because I'm used to having 6 missiles or supers, but... All right, let's see what this looks like. slow fight, man. I hate that shit. Oh, that's bullshit. All right, well, GG. Good attempt. Frame off. We got the bad Dragon RNG, and then I got the bad frame. So. If we got proper Dragon RNG there, this run was looking actually pretty insane. Like, if I could just escape and not have to farm, definitely was potential. Yeah, I keep aiming up. Whenever you see me aim up, when I'm pressing left, it's not on purpose. Generally. My D-pad is very sensitive. SM wishes it was Dread. That's why I generally don't do it. I'd rather have to farm sometimes twice than have to go for Spark Suit on a decent run. Still 40 pace? I don't think so, no. Press it a little bit earlier. It'd be very hard to get a sub 41 this. It's a very good run though. I mean, the ending came down to I got the 3.5 second time loss on Dragon fights, and then I just got a bad frame on Spark Suit. Other than that, this run was actually still record pace. This run still would have been 40-39 pace, leaving Dragon.
Shiny Tsuni cheered X200. Oatsngoats has our man, this isn't the run, but the next one can.
Thank you, Zenny. A lot of supers. That's about as fast as the slow strat. A little bit slower to mess up. Thanks for the 5 months. I don't like that 3 jump at all, so we're not doing it. Been messing that up, so I'm totally fine with the 4 jump. It's only a second slower. Not bad. Yeah, I would have gotten grabbed. That was too far to the right when I landed. Pretty bad catch up. That's dead already. Still faster than my PB though. Yeah, the shots were good. I just got a little bit unlucky with the catch up there. Some of it's just out of your control. You can only do so much. But yeah, good run though. I just smoked a little bit of chicken and made some potatoes. Other than that, nothing. Spent a couple hours cleaning my grill, so that was fun. Alright, stop hitting the hand. Yeah. Bad ending to the fight. I'd be lucky to save like any time at all on this split. Still should be a sub 4110 though. All right, not bad. Yeah, good practice, good practice. Good little warm-up. That was a good gamble. Because you're not gambling on me right there. You gambled on ketchup. And we lost like 4 seconds because of that last ketchup phase. So, it was a good gamble. And it was. No, I said it was going to be 4110. Sorry. All right. That was my first run. Nice little D-rust. I'll just try to get used to the controller issue. I keep aiming up when I'm aiming left or facing left, but it shouldn't be the end of the world. So yeah, this run, I had a 3.5 second time loss because of Dragon. Let's see here. So this could have been like a 40-51 if it wasn't for missing Spark Suit and the time loss on Dragon. So yeah, it's pretty good. I mean, those two mistakes were it. Oats, have you ever faced and gotten over a dopamine addiction? The fuck does faced mean? Yo, you're like 3 steps ahead of me or something into like rehab, brother. I don't know what you're talking about. Terms of like faced? What is that? Like rock bottom? All right, I'll be right back. Give me a minute.
Stop making excuses and execute.
Nova_Afterglow cheered X200, saxophone, bone, mobile phone, bone, saxophone, bone, microphone, bone, saxophone, bone, mobile phone, bone, saxophone, bone, microphone, bone, saxophone, bone, mobile phone, bone, saxophone, bone, microphone, bone, saxophone, bone, mobile phone, bone, saxophone, bone, microphone, bone, saxophone, bone, mobile phone, bone, saxophone, bone, microphone, bone, saxophone, bone, mobile phone, bone, saxophone, bone, microphone, bone, saxophone, bone, mobile phone, bone, saxophone, bone, microphone, bone, saxophone, bone, mobile phone, bone, saxophone, bone, microphone, bone, saxophone, bone, mobile phone, bone, saxophone, bone, microphone, bone, saxophone, bone, mobile phone, bone, saxophone, bone, microphone, bone, saxophone, bone, mobile phone, bone, saxophone, bone, microphone, bone, saxophone, bone, mobile phone, bone, saxophone, bone, microphone, bone, saxophone, bone, mobile phone, bone, saxophone, bone, microphone, bone, saxophone, bone, mobile phone, bone, saxophone, bone, microphone, bone, saxophone, bone, mobile phone, bone, saxophone, bone, microphone, bone, saxophone, bone, mobile phone, bone, saxophone, bone, microphone, bone, saxophone, bone, mobile phone, bone, saxophone, bone, microphone, bone, saxophone, bone, mobile phone, bone, saxophone, bone, microphone, bone, saxophone, bone, mobile phone, bone, saxophone, bone, microphone, bone, saxophone, bone, mobile phone, bone, saxophone, bone, microphone, bone, saxophone, bone, mobile phone, bone, saxophone, bone, microphone, bone, saxophone, bone, mobile phone, bone, saxophone, bone, microphone, bone, saxophone, bone, mobile phone, bone, saxophone, bone, microphone, bone, saxophone, bone, mobile phone, bone, saxophone, bone, microphone, bone, saxophone, bone, mobile phone, bone, saxophone, bone, microphone, bone, saxophone, bone, mobile phone, bone, saxophone, bone.
Stop making excuses and execute.
Weaponized _ panda cheered X200.
Flash Frost, the amazing tipped $5. I said oh tote, in the goat. 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 Wanna do it in the boat, in the boat. Wanna do it in the coat, in the coat. Wanna do it in the moat, in the moat. Let's do it in the goat, okay.
Stop making excuses and execute.
5H1 and 35P4RK cheered X200 at $% care.
Thank you for the 200 Nova. Weaponized Panda, thanks for 200. Flash Frost, thanks for the $5. Appreciate that. And Shine Spark with the 200. Sorry, Flash Frost, the amazing. Dr. Feelgood, thanks for the 19. What are you stroking off screen? Obviously my cock. Well, I'm glad you enjoy the randos. Because sometimes I don't. So, at least someone enjoys them. You started a run yet or still practicing? Yes, I just started a run. Or I just finished a run. You would know if you weren't a scavenger. I did not finish that one, no. Where is the place where you can lost the most time because of the RNG? I mean, you can lose your run at the end of the game because of RNG, but excluding that, where like RNG is required, probably Ridley. It's a little weird. Celsius. Yeah, I mean Fantoon as well, but think about it this way. You entered Lower Norfair with 3 supers, and you get no supers from the Metal Pirates. Then you have 2 supers to fight Ridley. It's like Wild Berry. Which I think maybe a slow versus a fast probably is still a bigger time loss, but that also depends on the player as well. Whoops. Wouldn't drops be the biggest RNG time loss? Yeah, that's what I was just saying, yeah. I do not. Kid Crow, thanks for the 23. Hey, Twinmo with the raid. Thank you, Twinmo. It's 47.63, I think, by Zenny. How was your stream, Twinmo? Thank you for the luck. Oh, nice. Dread is good. We just had a pretty good run. I got a bad Dragon pattern, and I messed up Spark Suit, so I had to damage boost across, which lost a lot, and I still got a 4107. So without the bad Dragon pattern, and if I would have gotten Spark Suit, the run was still potentially record pace going into Torian. That's not bad for a warm-up. Warm-up D-Rust. I'll definitely take 4107, though. That's a great run. Thank you, Smellin. Thanks for the 21 months. I'm not running that 5K till mid-June. I don't know if you were here earlier. I was talking about it. Because I'm still recovering my knee, physical therapy. Yeah. If my knee hurts, I'm going to use that 5K as kind of a reference. If my knee hurts from even just 3 miles, I'm probably going to have to drop out of that ultra in the fall. But I'm doing physical therapy every day, twice a day. Stretches, exercises. I mean, 4107 is a great run regardless. Man, yeah, I heard that knee stuff can stay with you for the rest of your life. There's always a solution to problems. Stop being a doomer. Turning around on an item, I don't even know. 2, 3 frames, I don't know. It stays with you. I completely tore my ACL. It snapped. And then I strained my MCL, PCL, meniscus. When I was 17 years old, had complete reconstructive surgery. And guess what? My right knee, the surgery knee, is strong like an ox. I have no problems with it. It's my good knee, quote unquote, that is giving me problems. So, yeah, no. It can give you problems. It really depends, but... Yeah, sports injury, football. My my knee went like this, felt like that, except the opposite way, and then it popped my ACL. Everyone said they could hear it pop. That was, oh god. That was, I've said this before, unless I get like a nice size kidney stone, I think that that's the worst pain I'll experience ever. Luckily, like, your brain quickly sends chemicals. And then you kind of mellow out after like 15 to 30 seconds, but holy shit. That was intense. I almost passed out. I was like lightheaded. Well, I was screaming. I was like lightheaded from screaming. Yeah, but I mean, you know, I had surgery. They gave me drugs and I played Call of Duty for a little bit. And then I had a knee infection. That knee infection was painful. Really painful. From the surgery, it got infected. So then I had to keep my knee elevated above my heart for like 2 to 4 weeks with antibiotics and then more painkillers. So then I just stayed home and played even more Call of Duty while I was, you know, taking some hydros. Yeah, it was, looking back, I could have definitely lost my leg because of the infection, but shit, you know, I got damn good at Call of Duty Zombies. Yeah. All right. Were you crying? No. I did not actually cry at any point during that. I screamed though. It was like when I tore my ACL, it was weird because I have a pretty high pain tolerance, but I couldn't control my screaming because it was like trauma. Like I couldn't stop like screaming because I don't know, it was just too much pain. Thanks for 20. No, like I said, I don't remember ever crying. Even like on the way to the hospital, I remember like laughing with my mom because she was driving me to the hospital. 10 on a pain scale, 10. I'll never experience anything like that. Unless maybe if I snap my femur, right? That's your femur, right? I hear that's really painful, or a good sized kidney stone, like I said. Yeah, even if I did cry, it doesn't matter. Like, did you cry, bitch? Yeah, okay. No. Yeah, I know some back injuries can be bad too, so maybe like a really nasty back injury. But like snapping a whole tendon that holds your shit together is fucking awful. I do not want to experience that. I remember I had to get a wart frozen off and scorch my finger. You gotta get a wart. Scorching your finger from a wart is the worst pain, Caleb? What the fuck you talking about? Alright, pretty good. You had to be there. Okay, here's the thing, though. Not everyone... Like, I was a very active kid. I broke my arm, and then I had to have it re-broken in the hospital. And I was like 7 years old, and I shed one tear, I remember, when my arm was snapped once again. I've completely snapped like ligaments. I've fucked up my ankle. Like sprained ankle, like ligament, like fucked up to where you have to stay off it for months. I've done a lot of shit. So I know not everyone has experienced crazy pain, right? So if I have, you know, hold on. I just have to do this at this point. Okay, not bad. So my point is, it doesn't matter what I've been through. If scorching your finger is the worst pain, then that's the worst pain. Like, there's no dick measuring contest when it comes to personal experience, right? Oh, and I cut my, oh, that's bullshit. Okay. I went deer hunting, and I killed this 8-point buck in the swamp. I went out there, I gutted her, and then I cut my shin to the bone as well. I still have the scar from when I was like 16. I could see my whole white bone. Then I had to drag the deer back. Orion without the belt, thanks for the tier 2. For 4 months. Yeah. Sounds like BS. Okay. Anyways. Yeah, I mean, I have fucked up my body in bad ways. Thank you for the 69 bits. Yeah, it's decent. Knave, the doorstop makes people sick. But anyways, there was like a rainstorm at my house, and the deck was slippery, and I had flip-flops on, and I slipped, like really slipped, and a doorstop went underneath my big toenail and ripped it off. That was pain. Dude, that was, oh, Nelly, that was so bad. That was right up there with the knee. But yeah, I mean, I've done shit like that. I feel like, is this not common to like hurt yourself significantly numerous times in life? Like, I can't be the only one. Maybe it's where I grew up. But I've injured myself like that plenty. Like I've broken bones, I've tore ligaments. We were just clumsy. Well, the thing is, I also have Ehlers-Danlos, which means that I'm more prone to hyperextension, and I can extend further before I feel pain. So what that means is I'm more likely to extend and then hit an injury because of, you know, I don't have that. I have more flexibility to a certain degree, you know. But then that flexibility also causes issues because then I hit the point of like breaking or tearing. Don't blame the Ehlers. Yeah, okay. That's my assumption anyways. Thanks for the $5.
Radio Loops tipped $5. Worst pain was when I spent a week in the forest back in the army days eating pretty much only rye bread. After the week, going to the bathroom was probably a man can get to experiencing the pain of childbirth.
Wait, what now? Yeah. Something about rye bread. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I've done plenty of that. I mean, when I look back at all this shit, maybe I am just fucking clumsy because I've like smashed my fingernails to where they're like bloody for months until the fingernail grows out. I feel like I've done everything, I feel like. Maybe I'm just clumsy as shit. You guys might be onto something. Yeah, now in order to feel the same level of pain, I have to play Super Metroid every day. Oh, fuck off, will you? All right, oh, nice drops, dude. All right.
Kalop tipped $5. Pretty painful for Kalop to have to endure Oats streams and then get gatekept by Oats saying I haven't experienced pain sag ...
Yep, that's right. Yeah. Maybe that has turned me into a masochist. Like I've already endured much pain, so now I need to suffer through chat and speedruns daily. Yeah. All right, so this run's not the greatest anymore, but we'll just keep going. Yeah, maybe it's just where we grew up. More country, more uneducated area. Hick towns, yeah. You just tend to injure yourself because you get bored. I mean, me and my buddies would make ramps And everyone would be like, well, I don't want to do it. And I'd be like, you guys are bitches. So I'd be the one going off the ramp, and then I'd like hit my chest, nearly caving it in, and like have the wind knocked out of myself. You know, I'd be that guy to like do all that shit. What else are you gonna do? In a small town. Die? No, the jackass people are, that's just foul. That's, no. I didn't want to injure myself half the time. Half the time. Alright, I was rolling. As long as I bust out an insane, like, 67-second Ridley fight, we're still in there, baby. Boom, down, yeah. It's mixed berry. I'm trying to just sip on it because I don't really want a ton of caffeine, just a little bit. Kind of getting tired. Definitely want to get some more runs in tonight. This might not work. We're good. Good so far. Why are you going this way? What are we dealing with here? Ah, great fucker, dude. I haven't seen that pattern, I don't think. That's very weird. Good hit. Yeah. Maybe I just didn't jump high enough. GG, Oats. Shut the fuck up, Niv. That was my fastest Ridley entry time, though. I think that was my best Norfair segment I've ever done up until Ridley Door. Yeah, I'm almost positive. Still a 79-second fight. Jesus. I guess I only lost 5 seconds. Yeah. Sense. Down, down, da, 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 down. Good, good, good. Why is that so slow? My run speed. I don't know how this works anymore. Wow, we made it work. Okay. Hate that shit. Whoa. Why am I aiming up? I mean, count it, but... Zanane. Thank you very much for the 9 months. Why is it so slow to shots? All right. Seth, thanks for the viewer rate. Appreciate that. I feel like my run button's not being held down sometimes. Too much run speed. I don't think this works. Oh, maybe it does. Fuck. I like to think holding this controller for 11 years now has helped my grip strength with it, but who knows? I'm using different face buttons I've never used, so I definitely think that is the culprit. Yeah, they're cheater buttons. Yes, that's why I'm complaining. different. Super missile, huh? Yep, auto fire. That's right. Pretty good segment. Other than the tube room. Thank you, Luna, for the raid. Pretty damn good. Nice. Never. I plan on doing 100% item completion. But... Wait, did I misread what you said? Hold on. One sec. Oh no, I didn't. Going a little bit too fast on that ledge grab there. Loose Tar, thanks for the 9 months. A lot of supers. Very similar pace entering Torian to last run. I mean, it's very good. I mean, this is with a 2016 L1 elevator. I'm playing very, very decent. So definitely happy about this. Thank you for the luck. Maybe more than he ever has. True. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. But... decent. Decent. Scary. We'll see if I can get 2 here. Okay, got one. All right. Any good golds? No, I'm pretty much done golding. It's really not a lot. Not a lot left. Fuck yourself. Oh, fucking terrible. Mother Brain's already dead. Terrible fight. That was like aggressive garbage, man. I'm actually losing time on my PB. Once again, the doubters might win because of Mother Brain. That's too bad, believers. How's it going, Granny? That was like aggressive shit. That fight just sucked. I couldn't recover from a lot of the patterns. It was just terrible. Trident. I'm doing decent. I love gum. Fun to chew. You sound like you're trying to make small talk with someone that you're interested in, and they're like cringing. They're like, yeah. I love food, man. Food is great. You like food too? Yeah, I like eating. Don't flatter myself, please. Please stop. All right, Aniv. Sorry. decent fight at least. I mean, whether or not the believers win is just all down to like insane Steam luck, but I don't think it's possible. That Mother Brain fight lost us like 7 seconds. It was terrible. And then that extra ketchup was another like, it was terrible. Without the extra ketchup, believers would have won. But a little far to the right. There is no chance anymore, but you did have a chance until I got fucked over by RNG. Ooh, that's even worse too. First down. 4109. That's a 4107 and a 4109 back to back. Feeling the D-rust. Losing. So I just lost 10 seconds on my gold split. Ugh, God. What does it stand for? It's the boss order. All right, I'll be right back.
Stop making excuses and execute.
Weaponized _ panda cheered X200.
Stop making excuses and execute.
5H1 and 35P4RK cheered X200 at $% /keratin/ at $%keratin/ at $%keratin/ at $%keratin/ Sedilla diaresis diaresis Sedilla diaresis diaresis Sedilla diaresis diaresis Sedilla diaresis diaresis U circumflex I circumflex U circumflex U circumflex I circumflex U circumflex I circumflex U circumflex U circumflex I circumflex Tomato, potato, Trinidad and Tobago 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 Saxophone, bone, microphone, bone, mobile phone, bone, curling stone, bone, saxophone, bone, microphone, bone, mobile phone, bone, curling stone, bone, burrito, mosquito, paperclip, chains, burrito, mosquito, cruise ship, brain, burrito, mosquito, paperclip, chains, burrito, mosquito, cruise ship, brain, goat, sheep, oat sound asleep, 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 wavy dash, camera, oat slash, wavy dash, camera, oat slash, wavy dash, camera, Oats/wavy dash, camera, Oats/00010101010101010101010 dice, fountain, sunrise over mountains, dice, fountain, sunrise over mountains, dice, fountain, sunrise over mountains.
Thank you for the bits, everybody. Alrighty. Not bad, not bad. I have not. I'm going to play Tears of the Kingdom on stream probably in a month or two. I don't know. Zabowski, thanks for the 5 months. The cello. Piano. Shit. Piano was my second guess. Greeny, can you crucify said animals? Or characters? Thank you for the 4 months. And it's glorious. Sounds a little dark. Doing good. That's all I've seen about Tears of the Kingdom are people making crosses and putting the Koroks on them and then like hauling them around with like behind a vehicle of some sort for like everyone to see. They're doing good. I just transplanted them to their probably final homes, like 5-gallon, 7-gallon grow bags. So, yeah. I mean, I have seen the Dick and Balls clip as well, so. I've seen plenty of that. Zelda? Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Yeah. I have heard people talk about, like, I've heard game developers talk about the technicalities and the like program or coding and everything that goes into the development of all the unique uses, like how you can use all your powers and shit to make cool things like Dick and Balls, and all that. And apparently it's really technical and, you know, and a very, I don't know, praise needs to be given to it, I guess, is what they were saying. I said, nah, that shit's easy. Yeah, apparently it's a monumental feat. Like everything they did. And to have it function properly. You know. Show feet. No. Oh, slow. Well, I'm sure there's other games like it, but... Or maybe not, but... I don't know. I don't know enough about it, because I haven't seen much. I'm not trying to spoil myself. But yeah. Everything I've heard sounds like a good game. Yeah, I've done that plenty of times, Caleb, yeah. I mean, Blue Jay, if it's anything like Breath of the Wild, then yes, it's broken. A lot of the new viewers in here don't know that I actually used to speedrun Breath of the Wild, and I had a decent time when the game first came out. And I remember trying to find tricks that haven't been found before, because you could launch yourself. That's when people figured out that you could stasis the logs and just launch yourself across the map. So yeah, I know how broken Breath of the Wild was. I assume Tears of the Kingdom is also very, very broken. Yeah, when the game first came out, I was running it like exclusively for a bit. It was fun. Just a nice break. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna do this. Yeah, I assume it's broken in a different way. However, they added more, as far as I know, and what I've heard, there's more tools to do things with, which means that it's probably more busted because of that.
Stop making excuses.
Oh god, my health is so bad right now. That I run through.
Revince cheered X200, but when will you return to other M? The best Metroid?
Thank you for the 200. How's it going, Ryu? You like this game? No, I hate it. Because it's slower to do that, and generally you need to farm the gamers. So the Moonfall is extremely slow while farming the gamers. I've been decent. I've been pretty stressed the last couple weeks, but things are getting better. I'm starting to get back into my normal routine. Even when you don't have to farm, I don't think it's faster. I'd have to test it, but he's doing much better, but still, it's a long process. I mean, it's another 6 months to a year before you could say that the healing process is closer to done. You know what I mean? But definitely getting better for her. It's getting better. Ryu. Definitely less pain. I haven't been running on it, but I've been doing physical therapy twice a day. I've been going into physical therapy once a week. I will be playing Diablo 4, but I don't think I'm going to play it on release. I wanted to, but I'm grinding this. I'm busy in other ways. I don't think I have time to sit there and get locked into D4. However, it does sound fun. I have considered taking a couple days off when D4 is released. Just because I've been busy, and this last week wasn't a vacation, you know. So when I came back and people are like, yo, how was a vacay, brother? And I'm like super tired and brain's not working. Nothing happened, but there was issues with her jaw, so it was double jaw surgery. Basically, it's awful, the surgery itself. And an extremely painful healing process. But yeah, I mean, I have considered taking some time off and playing it, but we'll see what I'm doing. You can just tell because there's only one frame that works, Eternal, so. Oats is legit. Ignore the haters, Oats. Everyone might say you're a piece of shit. But, like, dude, don't listen to him. What? Who's saying that? Oh, I shouldn't have said nothing. I want that suit. Oh, nice. I got another one. What was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe. This is going to be a really hard 2 round. I mean, I'll try it. Okay, nice. Oh. I don't even think the hitbox was active anymore. Cointown, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you. Sorry for timing you out the other day, but I had to do it. Slash and Oats is back. I gotta send a message. No, I feel like I'm getting back into it nicely. Into the runs, that is. All right, saving like a 1.5 seconds. I got a 4107 earlier, a 4109 earlier, and those runs have like glaring big mistakes, like bad drag on, didn't get the full halfie on the way back, shit like that. My 4109 I just got had like a 8-second loss on Mother Brain. The fan tune patterns have actually been insanely good tonight as well, so that's been helping. What was it? Fast, mid, mid, fast, I think. So I can't complain. Because tomorrow we're getting all slows for sure. Yo, Joey Zoom with a tier 3 for 4 months. Thank you so much, Joey. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. All right. Yeah, I'm doing decent. Thanks, YM. She's doing great. She's Pomeranian Husky. So Pomsky. Might be too high. Yeah, very good. Yep. One of Mia's best friends is the husky at her mom's house. They are obsessed with one another. I'm doing good. All right. I hate Rising Tide. That's all that's all I can say about it. It sucks. So easy to lose time in Rising Tide. Just tiny platforms. Not really Kirby. Thanks for 14. Yeah. Nice to be streaming a little bit more. Trying to get back into the flow of things here. Oh, it could have been worse. The runs tonight have actually been pretty good for being rusty. So. But there's always been some mistake that's prevented me from getting sub 41. But a 4107 and a 4109. All right. Lore Norfair is good. There's still a chance for something here. Nice super. My God. That was a lot of supers from one pirate. Think this is a pogo. Nope. What are you doing? Terrible ending to that fight. Just some missed shots trying to correct some stuff there, but wasn't good. I wish I could read that, B-Guy, but congratulations on whatever it is, man. You're in the big times. Game? Where the fuck is the other fly? Okay, I'm dead. There's nothing I can do. I need to remember the other strat for this. Alright, that's all I can get. I must have accidentally hit it off screen or something. Oh well. Too much run speed, maybe? Oh, okay. Wait. Nova, what is that? Nice supers. Okay, I gotta open this up. What the fuck? Unless there's ads on it. Mute site. There we go. Muted it. B-Guy made a shit post on Reddit and they picked it up on Fox News. I mean, to be fair, that's better than like sexualizing the green M&M, but like, you know, that's a little odd. That's so funny. Yeah, good drops though. Jeez. Yeah, B-Guy made that shit post. B-Guy also made another shit post that went, that made it to the front page of Reddit from I Am the Asshole. I dared him to make a post about his central nervous system frying because he always talks about that on stream, and he did. It was in the post. Yeah, I mean, hats off to you, B-Guy. I'm really proud of you, you know? This is a 20-inch monitor. I have not. I mean, you guys got me beat. I don't know if this works. Fuck. It's close to working, but... Wow, that was a decent recover, actually, because of the way it lined up. Holy shit. All right. Thank you, Bosch, man. I mean, I still lost, like, 6 seconds, but still. It's funny. Thanks for 65. Hey, Oats, you're getting closer to hearing my knock-knock joke. That sounds like a threat, Wrath. Like, am I gonna hear knocking at some point on my front door or what? That sounds like a threat. This fucking Dragon, dude. I'm just gonna grab this just for fun. That's where I'm losing all our time. I mean, I did what I could. I keep getting that bad pattern. That's like the worst pattern. Yeah. So it's a time loss on top of even more time loss because of... I need to fire that super, but I was trying to get a little greedy and save it. But if I fire that super, then I just have 0 and 0. It's just shit. I don't know if this works. No. Yeah, I've been messing this up, so let's try to do it right. There we go. B-Guy, if you were like actually to troll your way onto Fox News, I don't even know. That would just be great. Man on Reddit have said he can't sleep in the nude with new neighbors nearby. Only so much I can do. Well, yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, no, we definitely don't want a bunch of... I mean, to be fair, the people that watch Fox News at this point are like geriatric. You know, they can't work a computer. So I think we're safe on that end. Oh, you don't want true Americans in here? No, I can't handle the true Americans. patriots, Oats. Yeah, we're patriots. The runs have actually been very good tonight. Very, very good. Oats is washed. Yes, I do bathe, unlike yourself. Try it sometime. All jokes aside, I'm very happy with the way I'm playing because I still don't consider myself de-rusted or like confident with the segments yet. But today I'm playing very, very good. So I'm happy with the way I'm playing. Keep getting decent drops too. Of course, this won't happen on an actual run, but whatever. Okay, wait. What did I miss? A clinical psychologist's time was spent discussing B-Guy's shitpost. What a perfect use of resources. My God. That is so funny. Damn. You just got to reach out to them, B-Guy. Not bad. Joe Hawk, thanks for the gifted sub to P-Guy. Wow. Chill. And dead. So the extra shot didn't lose us any time, but just another aggressively awful fight. They'll probably want to go to your house. We'll just say you're a very private person. Or maybe B-Guy does have a house and he should open the door naked, if that's the case. As is his right. But then they want to interview the neighbors too. But just tell the neighbors just to play along. You'll barbecue for them one night. Like, I'll make you some barbecued ribs. Just, you know, act like I do this. Nude barbecue, yeah. They can come up with some elaborate story about how you invited them over for barbecue and you were like just butt naked. And then you went inside and insisted that they watch you deadlift 80 pounds so they could learn proper form. All right, there's a massive time loss in this segment. Yeah, you'll be naked, but you'll have an apron on that says "Kiss the Cook." Yeah. I don't know if this works. Fucker, dude. I mean, still good with everything said and done. Is there anything in the run that you do for fun that doesn't help your time? No. Yeah, I mean, this run had some issues. But I'll take it. Alrighty, I am going to take a 10 to 15 minute break. I'm gonna go grab some food, let the pup out, and then we're gonna do some more runs. I'll be right back.
Stop making excuses and execute.
Weaponized _panda cheered X200. Go 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 go. Go 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 go. Go 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 go. Go 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 go. Go 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 go
Stop making excuses and execute.
Dakota evolved cheered X200, tomato, potato, Trinidad and Tobago, 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 tomato, potato, Trinidad and Tobago.
Stop making excuses and execute.
Weaponized underscore panda cheered X200. Gaga 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 gaga.
Stop making excuses and execute.
5H1 and 35P4RK cheered X200 at $% and slash at $% and slash at $% and slash at $% and slash Sedilla diaresis Sedilla diaresis you circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex. You circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex. You circumflex. I circumflex. Tomato, potato, Trinidad and Tobago. 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 Saxophone, bone, microphone, bone, mobile phone, bone, curling stone, bone, saxophone, bone, microphone, bone, mobile phone, bone, curling stone, bone, burrito, mosquito, paperclip, chains, burrito, mosquito, cruise ship, brain, burrito, mosquito, paperclip, chains, burrito, mosquito, cruise ship, brain, goat, sheep, oat sound asleep, goat, sheep, oat sound asleep, goat, sheep, oat sound asleep, goat, sheep, oat sound asleep 0 0 0 0 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 0 1 0 1 0 0 1 0 0 0 1 0 1 0 0 0 0 0 Dice, fountain, sunrise over mountains, dice, fountain, sunrise over mountains, dice, fountain, sunrise over mountains, dice, fountain, sunrise over mountains. Donna bought a tree, closed the lock with key. Donna bought a tree, closed the lock with key. Donna bought a tree, closed the lock with key. Donna bought a tree, closed the lock with key. European Post Office, meditating businessman. European Post Office, meditating businessman. European Post Office, meditating businessman. European Post Office, meditating businessman.
Stop making excuses and execute.
Weaponized underscore panda cheered X200.
Stop making excuses and execute.
Hanabi 21 cheered X200, you circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex, you circumflex, I circumflex. You circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex, you circumflex, I circumflex. You circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex, you circumflex, I circumflex. You circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex, you circumflex, I circumflex. You circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex, you circumflex, I circumflex. You circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex, you circumflex, I circumflex. You circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex, you circumflex, I circumflex. You circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex, you circumflex, I circumflex. You circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex, you circumflex, I circumflex. You circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex, you circumflex, I circumflex. You circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex, you circumflex, I circumflex. You circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex, you circumflex, I circumflex. You circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex, you circumflex, I circumflex. You circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex, you circumflex, I circumflex. You circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex, you circumflex, I circumflex. You circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex, you circumflex, I circumflex. You circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex, you circumflex, I circumflex. You circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex, you circumflex, I circumflex. You circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex, you circumflex, I circumflex. You circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex, you circumflex, I circumflex. You circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex, you circumflex, I circumflex. You circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex, you circumflex, I circumflex. You circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex, you circumflex, I circumflex. You circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex, you circumflex, I circumflex. You circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex, you circumflex, I circumflex. You circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex, you circumflex, I circumflex. You circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex, you circumflex, I circumflex. You circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex, you circumflex, I circumflex. You circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex, you circumflex, I circumflex. You circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex, you circumflex, I circumflex. You circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex, you circumflex, I circumflex. You circumflex. I circumflex.
Octomobiki tipped $5. Writing's not easy. That's why Grammarly can help. This sentence is grammatically correct, but it's wordy and hard to read. It undermines the writer's message and the word choice is bland. Grammarly's cutting-edge technology helps you craft compelling.
You getting paid for that? All right, I'm going to eat. Give me a minute. Oh, Oats, dude, we can't watch you eat. Please, bro. Thank you for all the bits, everyone. I'm sure that wasn't obnoxious at all. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. No cam. That's because I want to eat and you guys get weird. I'm not insecure when people watch me eat. I will stuff my face. The problem is when there's 1,400 people watching you eat and then they say, oh, it's keep going. I've almost came. Trix, thanks for 5 months. Thank you for the $5.
Tomo BP tipped $5. Now that I have the camera off.
Wait, I wasn't muted? Oh, shit. I'm eating a NA because I'm not sponsored meal prep delivery service from my favorite streamer, Redacted. Also, yeah, let's do like 10 super trivs, unless Charles hates that. I don't know if like Charles doesn't like people just doing a bunch of super trivs or how that works, but do 10 so everyone can just play some. He's fine with it. Okay. Thank you for 10 months. I've had some good runs tonight. This controller is still very weird to get used to. I don't know how I feel about it. Oh, that was a hard question. Jeez. Yeah, Market was first. Yeah. Groundhogs. Groundhog. Yep. Yo, Mr. White. What the fuck kind of question is this? Uh-oh, toxic super triv. Oh, nice. Ryan? Isn't it just... Oh, wait, no. Not Paul. I was going to say Paul. That is a weird question. What? Who? Debbie? Am I done for the night? If I was done for the night, I wouldn't be sitting here eating, making you guys wait. No, I'm not done for the night. Did you PB? No, I've had a couple of decent runs tonight though, so I'm happy with the one I'm playing. Guile music? No. Is it my favorite game? It's my favorite speed game, and I don't think that'll ever change. Nope. I got a 48 shortly thereafter. There's a reason why speed games, a lot of old retro games are better speed games. That's because you have to work with the mechanics that you're given, and oftentimes the mechanics are clunky. And you have to make them clean. Like, whenever you play Super Metroid at first, you go, wow, this is so hard to move Samus. And there's a run button, what the hell? And then watching speedrunners, you would never guess if you hadn't played the game that it's that hard to move Samus, you know? That's what makes the game so good. And on top of that, there is actual technical shit. Like, really in-depth, you know? It's not just like easy peasy, you just jump on a ledge and you're done, you know? Because I'm eating. I think Dread is a great speed game. I think Dread... So... There's a learning curve, right? Hold on. Let me see if I can capture this real quick. One second. Hold on. All right, paint. All right. So there's a window, or there's a learning curve. My eyes. Ah. And with let's say this is Dread. D's go that way. Okay. I'm left-handed, by the way, so it's hard with the right hand. And there's a learning curve. All right. So with Dread, so let's do Super Metroid first. SM. So the learning curve is... Oh, how the fuck would I do this, actually? I guess it would be like this. Wait, no. Yeah, it would be like this, learning curve, because it gets harder and harder as time progresses, right? So this is like skill and time, correct? So with Dread, it's like this. And it kind of goes off into the distance. Because you get better much quicker because it's so easy to get into. The game holds your hand like all the way through all this, you know, and you get much better times much faster, to where with the same amount of time you're still not very good. Like, you're progressing, but it just gets more and more difficult, I guess. But yeah, all right, I'm almost done eating. Yeah, Dread, you plateau quicker. That's kind of what I was trying to describe with the graph. It's a good speed game, though. So I think Dread is probably more enjoyable for new players that are trying to get into speedruns. It's just easier to get into. All right, I'm done eating. Yes, I used to love Mischief Makers growing up. I actually would play that game a lot when I was younger. Alrighty. I had shredded chicken, a little bit of cheese on top with like an avocado something sauce with some corn. And where I'm eating a protein bar. I'm trying to eat a shit ton of protein lately. Like almost my weight's worth in grams. Because I'm trying to recover from an injury. And I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to eat as much as I can and shit out the rest. And my body will hopefully use it to recover quicker. I don't know. I do take amino acids twice a day. I also take whey protein twice a day. Sometimes I'll only do one thing of BCAAs unless I only do one thing of whey protein, because whey protein has all your BCAAs. Favorite food? I don't have a favorite food. It varies. Well, so do normal BCAAs. BCAAs are always the same. It's just 3 amino acids that chain together, work in like harmony with protein. That's why whey protein, it has it all. Whey protein's really good just in general. If you're trying to like heal and bulk up and stuff. But yes. Yeah. I believe it's just 3 amino acids that work together. And that's what BCAAs are. But then there's other things as well that can have. But too much toxic nitrogen waste. Okay. I don't even care looking at that. What the fuck? Yeah. Yeah. You need more than just BCAAs. You need a combination of things. All right. All right, anyways. I generally hate whey protein, but like I said, I've just been trying to eat a shit ton lately, like my weight's worth in grams, just to try to heal an injury faster. And yeah, after looking into it, it is pretty like pretty complete protein for most things. Yeah, injured my asshole. Yeah. I don't know. Well, the thing, yeah, there's a lot of snake oil. The supplement industry is ripe with misinformation and basically snake oil salesmen. I also have considered taking what's the protein you can take before bed because it's very slowly absorbed. I'm trying to like min-max my protein intake for this injury because I'm pissed off that I'm even injured in the first place. I just want to run. Yeah, casein, yeah. I've never tried casein, so I have no idea if it'll affect my gut or not. You're only as injured as your body tells you. Huh? Go to Dubai and get stem cell injections. Oh, okay. I mean, if this injury isn't better within a month, can I go in and can't they give me some steroidal injections right like around the knee to help it heal faster? Not like actual steroids, but can't they do that? I'm not looking for stem cells. Oh, we dropped a couple frames. That's GG. Oats, I know a guy who can get you stem cells real fresh. Yeah, he gets them himself. He harvests them himself.
Jerkwad 152 cheered X 200. To fix your knee, try a 5-day fast followed by keto. It has a way of getting the body to clear out the junked tissues.
No. I don't like keto. Yeah. I don't think I'll ever do a keto diet. I'm sorry. I know it works for some people, but I just can't. I can't do a keto diet. Yeah, I mean, fasting probably has more benefits than keto in that regard, but you know. Yeah, but here's the thing. You could have done another diet, Jerkwad. So the thing with keto is it motivates people because the idea of it gets people motivated. So then they do it. They do keto, and it does work. Like, people will see results with it, but you would also see results with just a better diet in general. So that is one other factor. If you are so like hooked on carbs, and you have a problem in that regard, yeah, I can see it working. But my point still stands. You would see exactly the same results, if not better results, if you just had a better diet with a balanced, balanced foods and all that. But congratulations on your weight loss, though. What's up, Albert? What do you want? I'm still trying to decide. So, holy shit, D4 is like right around the corner. I don't know if I want to take a day off or not and play. So here's the thing. I am trying to catch up on a couple weeks worth of like slacking, and it's tough. So then if I get into D4, now it's going to be even worse. I want to play, though. I don't know. I'm trying to decide. Like, I have piano practice I'm 2 weeks behind on. I want to get back into this so I can hit my goal. Yeah. There's shit going on late summer that I need to start like prepping for and stuff too. I just need to be ready, and I just feel like I'm so far behind and on just everything. Hard. I mean, do you already have a full crew, Albert? A lot of SM runners. Or people that are like better at the game are more prone to activities like musical instruments and like repetitious things to where you get better, I guess. So that's why. I think. And if you're good at Super Metroid, that's probably because you know how to get good. Yeah, rhythm, stuff like that. You already know how to learn. Like, I've been playing musical instruments my whole life. So speedrunning kind of has a crossover to where it's just all about muscle memory and constant practice and consistency, stuff like that. You call that insanity? I call you wrong. All right. Played guitar for many years, drums. Yep, guitar, drums, a little bit of bass. Violin was my first instrument. I'm getting into piano now as I get older. Just miscellaneous things. That's super. Thanks. Piano is very enjoyable, for sure. I'm glad I got into it. Played it a little bit when I was younger, but I never actually learned it the way you should. Right there, my run speed was gone. I have my run button held down. It's this controller because the face buttons. Shit, I need to do something with that later. Skill issue. I will say that these are very unique face buttons that I've never actually used ever. So it is an entirely different feel. They're not OEM. Whatever. Nice. I can't even get the normal Doppler. I was going to go for a one round, but I didn't have this proper setup there because I had to go grab the other missile. Fucking annoying, dude. You have to go to the left. What the fuck? You have to go to the left because you don't have enough run speed if you go to the right. Nice Doppler, at least. Okay, what was the, yeah, the gamble was next two patterns. Generally, the gambles are with just the first 2 rounds of Phantoon. Because generally, it's just a 2-round fight. 99% of the time. I kind of see the issue with the B button. I'll work on that tonight. Oh, thanks for the 7 months, Dane. Nice, the triple. Let's go. Oh, I see what the issue is. Okay, so these buttons, they protrude very high. They're very like clicky. And when I jump, I go like this sometimes. So then my thumb is still technically holding down the B button, but it's holding it down on the side. So sometimes when I hold it down on the side, when I'm watching, it doesn't activate because of how high these buttons go. So that's the issue. No. I have tried to look into making a SNES controller with mechanical switches just for fun, though. I don't think I could run with it. What now? I saw Zenny and Zost doing 100% practice 1 or 2 nights ago, and Zost said he got his first 2-1 round. Huh? What do you mean? Yeah, but who got them? Zost got them. But when? Because Zost doesn't go for... Zenny does Fantoon in that route, I thought. Unless they switch it up. I'm confused because I thought Zenny. Oh, they switched it up. Okay. I thought they were sticking to what they were doing. Maybe not. Yeah, it's cool to see top runners going for 1 rounds. I hate them, and they suck, but they have given me some pretty dang good early game times. Yeah, exactly. I don't really practice 1 rounds at all. And if I do, it's like for 5 minutes max. I'm not going to have a repetitive stress injury. I'm not going to risk that to when I could practice other parts of the game that will just be way better long run than sitting there grinding out 1 round. I mean, I've been streaming for a long time, consistently trying to make it more of a full-time thing to where it's a very different dynamic. So have I always had more viewers? No. Yeah. I don't like talking about view counts because it's just disrespectful to others. But yeah. Thank you, Funtune. Pad the numbers. He sings too much? That's a weird thing to say when I'm sitting here singing country songs about kissing my first cousin. So, I mean, what, are you just not you a fan of country? Yeah, I just like I just like the genre. I mean, yeah, I mean, Zenny and I are friends, and I agree. He does beat himself up, but that is what it is. It's really difficult to not beat yourself up when it comes to speedrunning, streaming on Twitch. Just literally everything in life. I mean, everyone beats themselves up about something. I probably do every single day. So yeah, it is hard. Yeah, any percent is a little more, I feel like, high strung. But 100% is tough as nails. I don't know. Yeah, Zenny is great. Yeah. I am excited to go to 100%. I'm excited. I'm mainly excited to get done with this category and move on. Yeah, the thing is too with Zenny is he has a job, he has a family with kids, and he's also a top level player. And yeah. Yeah, it's hard. First frame made it work. Sputterball, don't you go to Phase on Mines? Or no, you go to Norfair to get Plasma Beam. Once you get Spider Ball. I think. Is it Findrana? What are you doing Findrana after? It's funny because I have like 1,000 hours of speedrunning in Prime and I just forget. Would you move to a different... I'm going to be playing 100% and grinding it pretty hardcore once I get my goal in this, and then I'm going to take a little bit of a break. I want that super. I can grab it now. Don't fuck me over. You fucked me over. Thank you for keeping your eye open forever. No, Magmore. Sorry. All right. No one gets banned. Fun tune. No mercy next time. Model rifle. You are beyond strike 2. No, I did not submit the GDQ. Sorry. The only reason I say that is because you know that I know that most of your messages are just for a reaction, all right? I don't think you're oblivious to the fact that I'm aware of what you're doing. That's good, I'm glad. I have been playing this category for over a year now, and I have not stated my actual goal, ever. I'm 2.2 seconds away from the world record currently. And that's all we know. That's all we know. Nice, Finn. That should be fun. Oh, thank you, Delicious. I'm going to start slashing more often, though. Slashing's back on the menu. Bonk. Timeouts. Bans. Sometimes. Yeah, we got a slow. Pretty good. Thank you very much for the 10 gifted subs, Coolio Ash. First name I read on the list, Nutsack Boy. Thank you very much, Coolio. Yes, that is my plant. I have to water it every day. Thank you for no missile. Appreciate that. Well, we're fucked. Can't do anything about that. That is a rare reset spot. Just, I got fucked over 3 times. Neo, thanks for the 13. I like RNG in speedruns. With no RNG, it would just suck. I mean, this would still be an amazing speedrun. But RNG is factored into basically how good the player is to a certain degree. Sometimes you can't do anything about it. I've lost like 10 runs in Torian that could have PB'd lately, or like very recently I've lost a bunch. And that was RNG based. However, I still wouldn't change anything. It makes the run interesting though, because like, let's say you get a fast Fantoon, which is one of the rarer patterns, or rarest pretty much, and the fastest. Your nerves are probably going to be very, very high because it's only a 6% chance. And how you deal with that, and like your experience in the game, and like how much you practice and everything like that, and how you can focus, that's what like differentiates good players and bad players. And to a degree. So the RNG is also like very factored in. Oh, it's what are the chances of me slapping you in the face? Probably 0, because you're probably like 4'3". And if you saw me in real life, you'd probably voice crack. Oats. Yar, thanks for the 2 months. I'm not manlet shaming. I'm just saying I'm gonna need to get Thatch a step ladder if he wants to slap me in the face. Just logistics here. Thatch is probably like 7'3", massive. I'm gonna be the one that needs a step ladder. Yo, it's Thatch, bitch. Yo, dude, I'm just kidding about what you said. Yep. Of course, it was top banana all along. Shit. That's a very bad fight time. I'll just try to continue to see if I can get the power bombs quickly enough. Okay, never mind. I thought Tears of the Kingdom was already sub-hour. Unless they like patched stuff out. I thought like the night that Tears of the Kingdom was released, somebody got sub-hour. Because I remember just shaking my head. So I was like, damn. It's like hour 10 speedrun. Game just released. YouTube videos already cropping up. Speedrun world record #1. That's why I'm not a fan of glitch speedruns. I like playing the game as it was designed. Well, then you play the game as designed. Sub-Zero Griff. I bench 530. Yo, I was just joking about what I said earlier. Thatch. You know, I was just messing around, dude. We're cool, right? I don't think so, Oats. Maybe this time. Out here worried about glitches when you should probably be worried about talking to girls. Nova, dude, that's fucked up. You are isolating over half of my audience right now. Yo, chat, don't listen to him. That's fucked up. Girls have cooties. They have cooties, huh? Have cooties, do they? Damn, Oats, you better get tested. Yeah, you're right. Anonymous gifter, thanks for the gifted sub to Vander. Appreciate it. Bunny, thanks for the 40. If I didn't already say that, thank you, thank you. Good. Runs are decent. Bonk. All right. Good. Can we get an Albert impression? Yo, 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 I'm rich. There. I'm the richest affiliate on Twitch. No, there you go. And I love Zelda 2. Yeah, that's something he would say. What's up, Beef? Yeah, I had a 4107 earlier with a missed full halfie on the way back. I lost my blue suit. And then Dragon gave me a bad pattern. So overall, that run was pretty good. And then I had a 4109 later with really bad mistakes mid-game. 41-3X earlier. So yeah, I'm playing pretty decent. There's been some decent runs. Getting back into it. Pretty close. De-rusted at this point now. There's a little bit of mechanics that I need to keep figuring out. But mainly it's a huge mindset. It's really hard to get into like the zone where I feel really comfortable and confident in runs. Like it can take like a week or two to get back into that mindset, which is really hard. But it's getting there. I'm feeling better about runs. It's like once you stop doing something for a period of time, it's hard to get back into, but once you get back into it, you feel good again and refreshed. You know what I mean? But that initial like step back into whatever it is can be really challenging. Yeah, Jim's the same way, yep. Yeah, probably on Saturdays. She's doing great. She's a happy pup. I need to get into golf again. Chad said he's down to go to a driving range, but Chad, just get into golf. We're both in our 30s. All right, just get into golf so we can start golfing. All right, well then fuck you. I do like golfing. Not gonna lie. This might not. No, I didn't think that would work. All right, I am gonna end her there. We had some good attempts tonight. The thing is, I don't think continuing is going to progress anything for me tonight. I'm hitting the point of kind of getting tired. Why no PB? Because I suck at life. Sorry about that. But yes, very good runs tonight. A couple of attempts that could have been sub 41s. So, with that being said, getting back into it feels good. Tomorrow, I might not stream. I have to do hours of driving. And it's going to be busy. That doesn't take away from anything. That doesn't take away from us getting back into the grind. But just a fair warning, tomorrow is a busy day and I have obligations that are out of my control. So, I appreciate everyone. Everyone have a fantastic night. And yeah, we're getting back into the grind. So I'll see you next stream. Don't worry, Oats, we're used to it. No. All right, peace everybody. Have a good night.